Estamos aí ao vivo para todo o Brasil.
UK Sports and the PGA Tour are delighted to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. It's time to get into round two. Let's head out onto the course. I'm Luke Albee alongside Rich Beam. Great to have you back with us. Beamer, this player really hasn't been getting it going in this tournament, finds himself trailing the lead. What are your expectations of them today?
Well, certainly they're stuck in second gear out there, aren't they? They just make a birdie or two and then they give it back with a bogey. So they need to quit making mistakes. They need to go ahead and start putting this thing in third, fourth gear and start cruising down the highway a little bit quicker, because right now they're trailing. They can't afford to give any more back.
Can't wait to get into the action. Let's get down to the fifth hole.
And our featured player's coming off a really nice string of birdies on the front nine. Look, let's see if he can keep that momentum going, though.
Oh, good drive. That one should find the fairway. Lining up here after a bunch of birdies, Rich.
Always a good way to start. Let's see where they go from here.
Launched way up in the air. This one's going to land pretty softly, I feel. Scorecard filled with threes never hurts. Good putt to make this. Penny, take us through the break on this putt.
This is just going right the whole way along.
That's frustrating. Unfortunate thing to happen, but it can in golf. "19 feet to the cup. Time to make a putt here. This one's for double. Now 7 shots behind after that. Chance here to reclaim a bit of focus after that double at the last.
Aim at that bunker in the middle of the fairway and either push or pull your tee shot, because you don't want to be in it. From there, your second shot into a fairly flat, generous green, hourglass in shape. Not much to it, so good opportunity to make a par here, maybe even better.
He has his eyes set on one place and one place only. It's the green.
And look at that. Focus solely on the green. This is a bold play. Well, that's up near the green there, Rich, in just a couple of shots. That's fantastic stuff.
What a sensational play on this par 5 there, Luke.
Oh, did you see that one fly by? This would be a great up and down from this spot. This is his 5th shot. This is a fairly lengthy putt here. And he's down there. You got to read.
An uphill left to righter.
There's part of about 6 feet coming up. Oh. This is a triple bogey attempt here. Ooh, slow down. In she goes. Let's head to the next. Currently at 6 over par. Here we are at the par 4, 7th hole.
Just a layup required with either a long iron, hybrid, fairway wood, anything to keep it out of that fairway bunker down the left-hand side. You do want to challenge it, however, because you want as little club or distance into this green as possible. Island green with trouble everywhere.
Let's take a look at Roseng, shall we? High quality shot, that one, right next to the hole.
Nearly doesn't get any better than that. Amazing shot.
Setting up in the first cut here.
Not as easy and straightforward as yesterday's par, so work to be done.
Oh, he got that one hot. That's taken off. Well, that sets up a birdie putt, even if it is from long range. 19 feet to the hole. Ooh. This is a par putt. All right, Henny. What's he got in front of him here with this putt?
Setting up this putt 9 feet from the cup.
That's disappointing. And this one will be for bogey. And now at +7 for the event. We've arrived now on the 8th hole, the par 4.
Yeah, strong par 4 here, Luke. Fairway bunkers on the left and right hand side. Second shot to a green protected by bunkers left and right, and a little bit long you're going to find a waste area. This is really a beautiful par 4, but it can be a little daunting.
Now that looked pretty good the whole way. Looks like a pretty straightforward 5-footer to me. Yeah, nice effort from him. He bounces back from the bogey at the last hole. Now at 6 over for the event. Now on the tee after a birdie. Fired up and ready for more.
Just waste area down to the right hand side. Water in the distance. Driver not required here. Your approach shot to a generous green. Thinking birdie here all day long.
Pretty good shot there.
And let's catch up now with Roseng. Playing the draw shot here. Well, that's beautifully judged.
And a fantastic look upcoming.
Let's return to live play now. From about 130 yards here. Well, it looks like it's too much club on this one. That was a little bit of a misfire, I'd say.
A bit too much club there.
Let's see if we can get this one up and down for par. Oh, I thought that one was going in. Well, I hope he makes this one. It's for par. All right, Rich, crunch time. We're through 9 holes here today of cut day. What do you think's in this player's future?
Luke, right now they're so far below the cut line, it's going to take a miracle for them to stick around.
Well, Rich, you never like to see it, a player missing the cut on the PGA Tour. How does one respond?
Luke, I've got great insight on that question. You kind of have to look back and think about the positive things you did to reinforce those. But every once in a while, you got to look back and say, where did I make the mistakes? Where did I go wrong? And learn from those. Because if you don't take time to learn from your mistakes, then what are you learning from? You have to look back and figure out where it went wrong so you don't make those same mistakes again the following week or the following tournament.
Well, that'll just about do it. On behalf of Rich Beam, I'm Luke Elvey. Thanks for tuning in. Look forward to your company next time.
Esse jogo aqui, o bagulho é doido também, rapaz.
2K Sports, in association with the PGA Tour, proudly presents the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Opening round coverage of the Northern Shore Open is set to begin. Hello all, I'm Luke Elvey. It's terrific to have your company as always here at 2K Sports. Alongside me in the booth is Rich Beam, and out on the course is Henny Quack and John McCarthy following all the action. There's great anticipation in the air, and we're delighted to have you with us as we begin this next event on 2K Sports. Can't wait to get into the action. Let's head down to the 7th. Going with the pitching wedge here. And that one finds the putting surface. It's a good shot. It's some work to do, however. Let's move one step closer to the lead here. This putt for a share of 4th. Henny, take us through the break on this putt.
I've had to read this a couple times because there's a subtle last-minute break at the end. It's going to go left.
Just missing the birdie there. That's a shame. In she goes. Let's head to the next. He's currently tied for 9th. Rich, they say the par 5 8th at Marigot Cove is a gettable par 5, but gee, it's got to take a great tee shot.
It is, and it's going to take a brave second shot as well. Really cool feature. Again, you're trying to work this thing along the ground as best possible. Get your tee shot down the left-hand side, which opens up the angle for the second shot to a Redan-style green, moving from right to left around that bunker. Only the bravest, though, are going to go for it in 2. If you leave it just a little bit short, you should have a pretty basic, straightforward pitch shot. Easy to get it close.
Lining up for his 3rd now.
Very nice shot.
Let's get back to it, shall we? A couple under at this stage. That's into the second cut of rough. That's the long grass. And here we are with the 3rd shot. 2 strokes off the lead. This would be a great up and down. Like that. Always good when you've got hands like that around the green. Putting for a par here. That one not quite reaching to the hole there. Trailing by a few shots after that hole. Now on the tee of a long par 4. Well, that's a fortunate bounce off the downslope. Might get plenty of roll out of this one. That's a nice looking tee shot, that one.
John, talk to us. What do you got for us?
Hey guys, we're checking in with Will Zalatoris as he gets set for his next shot here on the 12th. Starting this one way out to the right.
That's a nice putt. He'll take that.
Not a bad effort right there from long range. Big breaking putt. He just didn't quite read it right, but it'll be an easy par.
And Henny, what's he facing with this one?
By my estimation, he's got around 170 here.
Sadly hasn't made a putt all day. Hopefully that can change here. Okay, John, what's he looking at with this putt?
Well, I think he's got about 29 feet or so.
Nine feet to the cup. Henny's down there. You got to read.
Don't be fooled. It starts straight, but there's definite movement to the right at the end.
Boa, boa. Tô aprendendo. Esse jogo aqui é muito louco também, você é louco.
And unfortunately, he'll move back to even par after that hole.
Moving down the leaderboard, Luke, never a good thing.
The 10th hole starts with a really tight par 3. If you've got that back hole location, Rich, gee, it's hard to get to.
It's nothing when the pin is up front. Once they start
Caralho, que bolão, mané.
a bit further back, ooh, everything starts
Caralho, mané.
and you start feeling the heat, don't you? What a beautiful, well thought out, fantastically designed par 3.
This one's for birdie. Ah, that's a shame. Comes up shy.
Boa, boa. Vamos assim, vamos só de quebradinha.
So no movement on the leaderboard, remaining at even overall. We have a par 5 at this one. Couple of birdies and a couple of bogeys. Needs to get something going here today. Good shot there, Beamer. And Henny, what's he looking at here?
You're going to need 1 or 2 clubs more because this green is sitting up.
Going with a 3-wood here. Maybe going for the green, are we? Ooh, just skinned the hole, that one.
Running fire.
And now this to move inside the top 10. Well, that's a mistake. Tough to leave that short. Let's pick up the action at the 9th hole. This is the major champion, Matt Fitzpatrick now. Oh, that one almost went in the cup. So after that effort, this is the current standings on the course. Here we are at the par 3 12th hole. Opting for the hybrid, I think. Oh, that one just missed the hole. John, do you have any info down there?
Hey guys, we're checking in with Will Zalatoris as he gets set for his next shot here on the 15th.
I like the look of this one. Oh, stop it. What a way to make your par. And that will move him up the leaderboard as well. Looking at this putt now to move into a tie for 8th on the leaderboard. Oh, he's going to like the look of this. That's a good outcome. Right on 4 feet. Should make this one.
This is for par.
Just a short putt remaining here. Now 4 back after that hole. So the opening round in the books, Rich. Impressed with your efforts here in the booth. Thanks for your time.
Same, Luke. Enjoyed the day. Looking forward to tomorrow.
Well, on behalf of myself, Luke Elvey, and Rich Beam, thanks for tuning in. Catch you tomorrow. 2K Sports, in association with the PGA Tour, is delighted to present the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Good to be with you again for the round 2 of the Northern Shore Open. Hello everyone, Luke Elvey here, and my mate Rich Beam in the booth beside me. We're thrilled to have you with us on 2K Sports today. Rich, as this round begins, what are your thoughts on this particular player?
Look, this player's trailing at the moment. Let's face it, there is so much golf left out there. Anything can happen. Let's just sit back, relax, and watch it unfold.
Let's head out onto the course and see what's happening at the 10th hole.
Oh, this is looking long.
Nicely done. A chance to move to 5 under par. Penny, take us through the break on this putt.
It's so subtle, but it is going to go right.
Just not enough gas. 3 feet to go here to the hole.
He's got this for his par.
He's currently in a tie for 3rd here. On the tee of the 11th, a par 5. Lovely effort, that. This is his 2nd shot. He's 2 shots back. It looks like he's thinking about going for the green here. Well, that's a tremendous shot and sets up a wonderful opportunity.
2 big hits there, knocking in on this par 5 and 2.
A good chance to move to 6 under par here. What are we looking at for this putt, Henny?
Setting up this putt 30 feet from the cup.
He's going to like the look of this one. That'll be inside the circle of friendship. This putt is for a share of 2nd. Never up, never in, as they say, Rich. A 3 putt for par. That's tough going. And that'll see him remain in the same spot on the leaderboard. Let's head to the 12th hole, shall we? Looks to be going with the 6 iron. Well, that'll work. Up on the dance floor. Could have been worse. Trying to get to 5 under with this putt. And our man on the ground, John McCarthy, has been giving us some great reads all day. What's this one doing, mate?
This one looks like it's going to break right to left.
And this putt coming up for his par. Didn't judge the speed there. And that putt will drop. Well done. He's in a share of 5th position.
And moving down the leaderboard as well.
And on the tee now, coming off the bogey. Might have a bit of a sting in the tail, I'd imagine. It looked like it came out of a cannon. Oh, that looks like it caught the downslope there. That one's going to run a long way. That's tiny. Sitting at -3. And he's safely on the green with that shot. Lovely moment here. Good opportunity to move into a tie for third. Put a good stroke on this one. Tracking. And makes it. What a bomb. And that will take him now to 4 under the card.
Gotta like it. Moving up the leaderboard. Never a bad thing.
The 14th is a par 5. This shot from around 210 yards. Just a couple back from our leader. This one looks to be slightly offline here. That one's going to catch the thick stuff. And time to check in with Matt Fitzpatrick from England, standing over this next shot. 4 strokes off the lead. This would be a great up and down. Yeah, it's about 14 feet to the hole.
Crucial to save this par.
And he's down there. You got a read?
Oh, it's so hard to tell, but I think it's a little bit right to left.
It's a tad frustrating, especially when it comes up short. Yeah, not much to sweat there. Now 3 strokes back after that hole. And as the round comes to a close, they find themselves in 8th place on the leaderboard.
In 8th place, meaning top 10, Luke, not a bad spot, but I can promise you this player is expecting more out of themselves.
Well, another great day of action here at 2K Sports. On behalf of Rich Beam, the entire hard-working folks and team here, I'm Luke Elvey. We look forward to your company next time. Welcome everyone. It's time to get ready for the gripping season-long pursuit of the FedEx Cup, presented by 2K Sports and the PGA Tour. Time now for round 3 of the Northern Shore Open. Luke Elvey here alongside my booth mate Rich Beam. It's always great to have you with us. Our featured player is starting the day in the top 20 as we get things underway. Can he make a move today? Let's catch up with play down on the opening hole. Okay, ball's in the air. Let's see how this round plays out.
That dog will hunt.
His second shot here. Well, Rich, that's on the surface, but it's in three-putt territory. It's so far away.
Outside chance for birdie here, Luke.
John, have you got a read on this one?
Well, it's looking like this one's going to break pretty hard to the right.
And this one is for his par. This putt just 5 feet away from the hole. So close. And this one will be for double bogey. Currently 1 under for the event. And now striding onto the tee of this par 3 hole.
I have to say, what a spectacular hole this is, but as beautiful it is, it's equally as difficult. Anytime the pin's over on the right-hand side, you want no part of it. Just bail out to the left-hand side and just enjoy the view from there.
And choosing the 8-iron here. Come on, get down. That's nicely done. Never seen a scorecard that doesn't look good with a 2 on it. Overcooked that one. This now, his 3rd shot. Ooh, that almost went down. This one for bogey. And with that, he's back to even overall.
Not much happening. Moving down the leaderboard, never a good sign.
On to the par 5 third.
Sometimes people say tee it high and let it fly. Not here. No way. No, sir. Tee this thing down low and chase it out there. Use the contour of the fairway to get the distance required to hopefully knock this thing on in 2. Second shot, aim out to the left. Again, keep this thing low on the ground and moving. Get it up there just shy of the green, a little pitch shot from there, and you find yourself a nice little birdie.
Ah, absolutely flushed. Time for the second shot into the third. Good chance this one, right on 6 feet.
This is to make a deposit in the birdie account.
And that should secure the par on this one. So no movement on the leaderboard there, remaining at even overall. Let's go to the fourth. It's a par 4.
Really hoping they play this one aggressively. Yep, that'll work. That's fine.
Second shot here on the 4th.
This would be a momentum saver here, getting this up and down.
Well, this would be a great par putt if you can make this. John, have you got a good read on this one?
Looking like it's going right to left.
And a bit of frustration popping in there as the par putt just missed the hole. Well, this is the game of golf for you. Some days you're the windscreen, other days you're the bug. As we head to the next, our leader is ahead by 2. So, this player can now go and sign the scorecard and make it official. A day that will just be one of those that was okay.
It was an average day at best out there. Certainly, work improvement can be done before the next round.
Well, on behalf of myself, Rich Beam, and all the hard-working folks at HB Studios, thanks for tuning in, and we'll see you next time. 2K Sports and the PGA Tour are thrilled to bring you the exciting season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Thanks for joining us. Our coverage of the final round of the Northern Shore Open begins now. I'm Luke Elvey. It's lovely to have you back with us. We're following our featured player who's currently inside the top 30. Let's see how far up the leaderboard he can climb today. Let's catch up with action out of the 13th. Oh, that ball's grown some legs. That thing's running. Oh, well played. Sitting at 8 under. Yeah, that was a safe play. Well, this will be a good putt to hole and a chance for second place. John, what's the line on this putt?
And I think this one's going to go right to left.
This here for a share of second on the leaderboard. Was that a bit of a miss strike? And just cleaning up for bogey on this hole. He finds himself at a share of fourth. Let's see what happens here at the 14th. Oh, that was pure. Come on, sit. Setting up for his third shot. 5 shots off the lead. Wow, that almost went in the hole. Setting up from the first cut here in the green. He's had a tough time of it on the greens here today. Hopefully all that'll change right here. You know what they say, never up, never in.
It's a lot slower going up the hill than what this player read.
Putting for bogey here. That one never quite was hit hard enough, was it? Trailing by 8 strokes now after that hole. Oh, I like this. The cover's coming off the big dog. Time to let it loose. Oh, seems to have got a big piece of that one. Striped.
It was looking good already, but after hitting the downslope, it's looking extra good.
Time now to play the second shot on the 15th hole. Yeah, that one will play. Not afraid to go deep. This putt's for 6 under par.
And from long range here.
That one's going to turn out pretty well, I think. The putt drops, now at 5 under, heading down the stretch. He has a share of 13th place in this tournament. Welcome to the 16th hole, a par 3.
Give me a layup number, please. I am not trying to find this green in regulation. I'm trying to lay it up and have a short little pitch shot for my second. Because if I take on this green and I miss it a little right, well, then I'm going to have a 60-yard pitch shot straight up the hill for my next shot. No, thank you. Give me a 4, and I'm happy to go on from there.
Not bad. This one to move into the top 10 on the leaderboard. Okay, Henny, what's he looking at with this putt?
Setting up this putt 11 feet from the cup.
Bit too heavy-handed there.
Not a bad effort right there from long range. Big breaking putt. He just didn't quite read it right, but it'll be an easy par.
Our work here is done. Let's head to the next hole. And as we take a look at the leaderboard, and it's an impressive 5-stroke advantage for our leader. Time to take a look at what this par 4 might be in order.
Ideally, you want to challenge that bunker. You want to challenge the end of the fairway because you want as short of a second shot as possible into this minuscule green. Anything left shy of that bunker is going to leave a mid to long iron. No, thank you.
From around 140 yards here. Yes, anytime you can find the green and have a putt, you'll take it. Hasn't managed to birdie this hole this week. Penny, take us through the break on this putt.
This putt is breaking right to left.
Just need to pull the putter back a little bit further, I think. And down it goes. Some lovely momentum for this player, moving up the leaderboard. Welcome to the par 4 18th.
Semi-blind tee shot, especially anything going out to the right-hand side. More fairway out there than you can see, but you better fly it a good distance. From there, downhill to a very inviting-looking green. However, with lots of runoff area, it can be quite deceitful.
Sometimes you hit some good ones, sometimes you hit some bad ones. Time for the second shot on the 18th. Oh, that looks like a flyer. Yep, that shot's safely on the green. Now this to sign off on a 70. Chance to change his fortunes on the green. This would be a good one to make. No, he won't be happy with that. That's come up short. His round has come to a close with a bogey. Well, Rich, it was great to share these moments with you and all the folks at home.
Look, it was a great week all around. Already looking forward to the next events.
Well, that was a thrilling day. And on behalf of myself, Luke Elvey, Rich Beam and all the hard-working folks at 2K Sports, thanks for your company. We look forward to the next time you join us. Good day, folks. It's time to get ready for the dramatic season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Brought to you by 2K Sports and the PGA Tour. We're at the Rockwell Open this week, and our first round coverage is about to begin. Hello everyone, Luke Elvey here alongside my booth mate Rich Beam, and out on the course is Henny Koyak and John McCarthy. The energy in this city has been palpable this week. It's always a fantastic tournament. We can't wait to bring all the action to you. Let's catch up with play down on the 6th. Now let's get out to the news of the day, and apparently our featured player has sparked a rivalry with their playing partner Tom Kim this week. Henny, surely that can't be right.
Luke, I am shaking my head, and this featured player should be shaking in their boots going up against Tom Kim. He's so talented. Why would you do that?
Well, there seems to be an exciting duel brewing here against Tom Kim. Let's see if our featured player has what it takes. So I might need to sit. Let's check in with Tom Kim, shall we? 4 shots behind our leader. Oh, wouldn't that have been nice? He's standing over his 3rd shot. Only 2 shots off the pace. If he makes this, he'll save his par. Henny, you've had the chance to have a look over this one?
Setting up this putt 26 feet from the cup.
This putt about 11 feet in distance.
Yeah, he's looking at a bogey putt here.
That one's come up short. Okay, let's head to the next. Trailing by 4 strokes. We've now arrived at the par 4 7th.
Really hoping they play this one aggressively.
All right, facing a little up and down here to save the par. Time to catch up with that fabulous Korean, Tom Kim. Currently 4 shots off the pace. Come on, baby. Come on. That one almost went in the hole. And back to the course with the live action. 14-footer.
Trying to save par here.
All right, John, you've been reading them well all day. Take us through this putt.
It looks like this one's moving to the left, I would say.
This is a bogey putt coming up. Now that's a mistake. How do you leave that short? trailing by 6 shots after that hole. Well, it's time to clear the mind of that double bogey. Step up onto the tee with a bit more confidence. Well, when he exploded onto the PGA Tour, Tom Kim was everyone's second favourite player, wasn't he? He's got that bright, effervescent vibe about him, and he just seems to play the game with a kind of enthusiasm of youth.
I kind of like how you said Tom Kim was the second favorite player on tour. And listen, I get it. You know, there's always going to be one great big popular guy, but you know, Tom is that breath of fresh air, isn't it? He's a young kid. He comes out here. He's smiling. He plays with exuberance. He's in love with the game, and he shows it when he's out there, doesn't he? I think that's why it makes him a fan favorite, because he looks like he's having fun doing what he loves to do.
Sitting at 2 over for the day. And if this can go down, he'll save par. What are we looking at for this putt, Henny?
It's 13 feet out. Unlucky for some.
And he'll drop down the leaderboard after that effort. Par 4, 9th hole here. Attaboy, good shot. Taking aim from about 180 yards here.
And that's just sneaked into the second cut of rough.
Oh, right by the hole. Now let's head to Tom Kim. 5 shots off the pace. Didn't that look good for a long time? "16 feet to the hole."
This for par.
John, have you got a read on this one? What's it going to do?
This should move pretty significantly left to right.
Good putters will make these. Right on 5 feet. Not sure if that one came out of the centre of the putter. The putt drops, and we're moving on. Here we go, Rich. The back 9 on Sunday. What are your thoughts so far?
Yeah, they're behind their rival right now through 9 holes, but there's lots of time, lots of opportunities on this back 9 to make up. It'll be interesting to see how it all ends up.
Well, that was certainly a tale of 2 nines, Rich, and well done for this player to fight through a sloppy start.
Well, that's what they had to do after that opening 9. It wasn't going to be pretty if they had the back 9 to match the front 9. Thankfully, they turned it around, got it back on the back 9. Hopefully, a better day ahead.
I'm Luke Elvey, alongside Rich Beam, and on behalf of all the hard-working folks at HB Studios, it's goodbye for now. 2K Sports, in association with the PGA Tour, is proud to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. It's moving day at the Rockwell Open. Our third round coverage starts now. Luke Elvey here alongside my mate Rich Beam in the booth. It's always delightful to have you with us. We've got our leaders sitting at 7 under as we get underway here on 2K Sports. Let's see what's happening out at the 12th. He's looking to break out of a tie for first and take solo possession of the lead. This looks to be heading for the cut stuff.
It was looking good already, but after that nice big bounce, it's looking extra good now.
Quality shot, that one. Henny, what's the player facing here?
Yeah, I think he's got around 135.
Maybe needed a better club from the caddy. It's a bit strong, this. This would be a great up and down from this spot. Wow. An opportunity to make a par here. And he's down there. You got to read.
There's a slope here, and it's going to go right to left on the slope.
That's disappointing. This one's for bogey. Yeah, well holed. Let's move on. Currently has a share of second place.
Moving down the leaderboard, Luke, never a good thing.
Let's see what happens here at the 13th. Oh, that was pummeled. Great drive. So standing over this one from the second cut. That one might need to pump the brakes. Setting up miles from the hole. Now look at this one come back.
Good putt there. That'll work.
Not a bad effort right there from long range. Big breaking putt. He just didn't quite read it right, but it'll be an easy par.
Okay, holding steady on the leaderboard after that hole. On the tee here of the par 3 14th. Whoa, down there, horsey. Sitting at 7 under. Oh, almost went in. This now, his third shot. Just 2 shots behind. This putt right on 12 feet to the hole. Penny, take us through the break on this putt.
This one looks like it will start straight and then move to the right.
That putt ends up just short of the hole. That was pretty straightforward. And he'll move to 5 under after that. Here we are at the par 5 15th.
A wide open fairway, isn't it? Only the really long players could possibly reach the fairway bunker on the left-hand side. From there, second shot is surrounded by a bunch of bunkers. Maybe a little bit of bailout on the right-hand side, but it's going to take 2 mighty wallops to find the green in 2. Maybe make yourself an eagle.
coming up from the bunker. And he's managed to find the green, but midway from the flag. Have to rely on a good putter here. Okay, John, what's he looking at with this putt?
Well, guys, it's about 22 feet to go here.
That one's going to break a long way from the left. Oh, that's well judged. He had the right speed there. Easy two-putt. And that putt just was never hit hard enough. Now 4 back after that hole. Well, Rich, that round reminded me of that old adage, early ripe, early rotten.
Oh, I thought you were going to say, well, he was born in the penthouse but ended up in the outhouse by the end of his life.
Well, that just about concludes our coverage. I'm Luke Elvey, and on behalf of Rich Beam, plus all the hard-working folks at HB Studios, it's good night for now.
Hey there, hope you're doing great. Because I certainly am. My name is John McCarthy, and I would like to welcome you to PGA Tour 2K25. Can't wait to see what happens today. I got good feelings. I'm going to leave it there. Nice little par 4 to start us out here today. Now let's smash this ball into that fairway and get things on the go. Good shot. Okay, setting up about 180 yards out. And that green slopes away from you, so this approach could go a little long if you're not careful. Well, that one wasn't super solid contact. Setting up for our third shot. That's not going to be good. All right, I like being back on the fairway. Well, that's too bad. We reached the shot limit. That's never fun. And 7 over at the moment. And let's see what the second hole has in store for us. All right, we're in the fairway bunker. Let's see what you got. Oop, that's no good. Oh, we might need a little less club on this one. That green's below us. This one from the sand might be short. This is very, very sandy. Let's get out of here. Oh, well, that's no fun. Unless you like, you know, maybe you're trying to get some sand practice in. In that case, I'm all for it. Going a bit left of the pin. Nice approach. "25 feet from the cup." This one's going left to right. Pretty hard, too. That one's zooming by the hole. This one is for triple bogey. Ooh, that's too bad. And just pop this one in for the quad bogey and just get the heck out of here. I think this one's moving to the right. Oh, that flew right by. All right, let's go. Rough hole had by all. It was rough to watch as well. So try to get this one in, and then we'll move on to the next. Oh my, wish I could have given you that one. 9 feet to the cup. third hole has gifted us this par 4. Let's have a good tee shot. Swing was a little bit off there. Let's get up and out of here. I think you might be coming up short out of the sand here. And we are in the deep stuff currently. Let's get out of here now. You're gonna want to sink this one, this to save your par. This putt's going uphill. Looks like it's moving right to left. All right, you can sink this and salvage a bogey on this one. I think this one will go left to right. Oh, look at this thing. And well done. You got most of the way there. All right, here we go. Give a tap and we'll head on to the next. All right, we're done that one. Now let's take a look at the scorecard. And here we go. We got a par 4 on this 4th hole. Not the greatest contact on that one. All right, setting up in the fairway sand. This one might be coming up short out of the sand. Okay, here's our 3rd shot. Hopefully you get the right pace on this one. It is extremely long. This one's 10 feet away. I think this starts off pretty straight and then goes to the right. Now just not enough mustard on that one. And the putt goes down. Now we're looking down the fairway of a short par 5. I think this one will play. Okay, about 215 yards or so to the pin. And your approach is heading right at the pin. All right, this exceeds the limit of my mathematics estimation skills. I'll just say you're extremely far from the cup. Good luck with this. Got to give it some gas up the hill, and it's braking a little to the right. From there, fine effort. Here's an 8-footer. Made it to the 6th hole. This one's heading a bit right. Well, better. Okay, and this is, I don't know. Don't know what to tell you. Way far away from the cup. Let's try to get this close. Okay, from the greenside sand. Hopefully we get up and down from here. Setting up here with a very long putt. This one's going left to right pretty hard. All right, this putt for the quad. Oh, come on. Just 3 feet left. Well, that's never fun. All right, here we go. Let's get out of here. Tap her on in. And that'll do. And teeing off now in a long par 4. Shake it off. And the ball is below your feet, and that's going to tend to send it to the right. I think you might be coming up a bit short from the rough here. Setting up in the bunker. That's okay. We all take trips from bunker to bunker from time to time. Wonderful. Lovely. Now we're putting. This one's for bogey. Just a bit of a break here to the right, I think. Oh, oh man. Five feet to the cup from here. Well, that putt'll end up short. All right, now let's take a look at the standings, see where everyone sits. Okay, this one's a short par 4. Oh, that's not a great one. All right, second shot on the 8th. Well, still in the rough here, but the shorter grass will come. Oh, that was very well judged on your part. You made all the right decisions. Man, that could have dropped easily. And this one for the triple bogey. Looks like this one's taking a break to the left. This one's a short 3-foot putt. And now we have a par 5 ahead on this 9th hole. That swing was a little bit off. We're in the deep stuff. You might need a club or 2 extra on this shot. Setting up with a sandy old lie. We're in the deep stuff here. And I don't think you caught enough of the ball here out of the rough. Okay, this is your 6th shot. And I know you know, but this is triple bogey coming up here. Little too hard. And from the green side bunker, looking for an up and down here. Well, that's too bad. You reached our shot limit on that hole. Gonna move on here. And the back nine begins with a par 4. Something sounded a little bit off on that swing. We are in the deep stuff here. Into the water. And this one's about 180 yards out. That couldn't be what you intended, but yeah, we'll deal with it. Oh, missed the green on that one. Nicely done. And 4 feet to go. Oh! All right, let's put this hole behind us. Let's get this one to drop. Now that one could have used a bit more pace. All right, let's tap this in and move to the next. All right, now let's rip out the scorecard, see what that's saying. Okay, here we go with the 11th hole. It's a par 3. Swing didn't feel right. A little off on that approach, but that's okay. All right, from the beach. And hopefully we can make this for bogey. Oh, sliding by. 6 feet to the cup. And teeing it up now on the 12th. We're going to have to be real careful with this. It's deep into this rough. Oh man, that's wet. It's setting up for your 4th stroke here. A little bit off here. It's going to the rough. This is out of the 2nd cut here. That's just too bad. Oh my, splash. Well done. Back into the fairway. Good stuff. And unfortunately, you've reached our shot limit on this hole. We're going to push forward to the next. And the 13th hole is a par 5.
Get set for the dramatic season-long race for the FedEx Cup, presented by 2K Sports and the PGA Tour. Welcome back for the final round of the Rockwell Open. Let's see who takes home the trophy. Luke Elvey alongside boothmate Rich Beam. As always, it's great to have you join us. It's pretty decent 4 under par for our featured players. We begin today's coverage. We're going down to the 9th hole now.
That one was fired out of a cannon.
Well, here's an unlikely player. A little bit of an underdog, you say?
Yes, but everybody on the PGA Tour can play. He's just an unknown quantity at the moment. I'm excited to watch.
That might be one club too many.
Let's go to our man John on the ground. There's something brewing down there. Let's find out what it is.
Hey, Luke. Yes, I'm down here checking out Tom Kim as he gets set for his next shot here on the 16th.
This one's going right at the pin here. And back to the play, shall we? Let's see if we can get this one up and down for par. And a par putt awaits him. And he's down there. You got to read?
From the get-go, this is a big left-to-right breaker.
One wheat bix too many, I think.
Just a little bit of a misread right there. He's going to need to sink this next one, though, to limit the damage with the bogey.
Never up, never in. This next putt for double bogey. Well, that hole's behind us. More to play. And as we turn for home, Rich, always a good chance to reflect on the halfway stage of this round.
Well, after 9, so far so good. It's great to see these two players stepping up, getting the best out of their games. It'll be interesting to see exactly who's going to be ahead at the end of the tournament.
Opting for the 5-wood. Time for the second shot at the 10th. Sadly hasn't made a putt all day. Hopefully that can change here.
Trying to save a par here.
And Henny, what's he looking at for this putt?
33 feet from the middle of the hole.
Was that a rush of blood? He's had a tough time of it on the greens here today. Hopefully all that'll change right here. That's the cardinal sin, leaving it short in the heart. And that's all she wrote. And he'll move back to 2 under after that one. Hole number 11 is a par 4.
What a cool look this is, isn't it? Players that want it to be aggressive and take this thing on are going to have to kind of fit their drives in between that big bunker on the right and another massive one on the left-hand side. However, find the fairway there, you're going to be rewarded with a very short second shot to a fairly flat green. Birdie is almost unavoidable.
This might be a bit too much club.
Oh, hang on, though. Look at it. It's coming back, though. This might work.
Well, after watching that, Tom Kim's thinking to himself, I better up my game here.
Just a tiny putt is all that remains. Now 8 shots back after that hole. Time to face a par 4.
Yeah, really no danger off the tee, no bunkers or anything like that. So pretty much tee it high, let it fly, try and get this thing down there as far as you can. Try and reduce this second shot to as little as possible. You've got a massive green with a bunch of distinctive places they can put this pin. It's going to be tough to get your second shot super close.
He's setting up for his second shot. Woo, back there, Horsey.
No harm, no foul there with that shot.
Trying to get to 3 under par with this putt.
You can cut the tension down here with a knife, guys. He's got this to go in front of Tom Kim.
And our man on the ground, John McCarthy, has been giving us some great reads all day. What's this one doing, mate?
Well, this putt's going to go down the hill and also break to the right.
Hit a house. This putt is about 17 feet long. This next putt is for bogey. Unfortunately, moving down the leaderboard, that's not the direction to be heading. Welcome to the par 4 13th hole. Wonderfully played. Sitting at 1 under. A wonderful shot and a chance for birdie here on the 13th. Just a 4-footer remaining.
This to move into a tie with Tom Kim.
Remember the old adage, never up, never in. Sitting at 1 under after that hole. All right, getting into our final stretch. Time to tee off here at the 14th. Going with the 8-iron here. Yeah, a quality shot from him. He'll be pleased.
Already had a few birdies today. Another opportunity for another one. Let's take a look.
Oh, I love these momentum putts. Right on 10 feet. Let's go hole it. John, have you got a good read on this one?
This one's breaking left to right.
Yeah, he never quite hit that hard enough. Well, it was a wonderful approach shot, wasn't it? But unfortunately having to settle for par. Currently 1 under for the tournament. This hole is a par 5.
Just a little bit of a dog leg from left to right. Find the center of the fairway, and from there you gotta have a long second shot. Fairway metal, maybe even driver off the deck. You gotta avoid the bunker short and right. That is deep. You want no part of it. On the left-hand side, a little bit flatter. This is a great opportunity to make a birdie coming towards home.
Second shot here on the 15th. Well, this is not a good outcome. Buried in the deep stuff.
Made bogey here yesterday, and it looks like deja vu all over again.
Well, this would be a big birdie here. Good putt to make. Okay, Henny, what's he looking at with this putt?
Setting up this putt 21 feet from the cup.
Oh, this would be a good one to make. It's for par. Ooh. And just a little bit of clean-up work remaining on this hole. The leader now has a 1-stroke advantage. On the tee now, the par 4 16th.
This is a gift of a short par 4, isn't it? Not reachable, but nothing to it. Take your driver through without anything to leave yourself a good number for your second shot. You want to be able to maximize the spin with your wedge in order to get it close.
That's some good golf right there. Bit offline, that one. You're now into the lap of the golfing gods. This would be a great up and down. Ooh. This putt for par here. Penny, take us through the break on this putt.
Okay, this one starts out pretty straight, but it will go left at the end.
That putt seemed to lack the speed it needed. And that putt is hold, and that means it's back-to-back bogeys, unfortunately.
You're making one bad mistake with another, compounding it, not good.
And he'll drop down to 1 over for the event.
Unfortunately, backing up slowly but surely on that leaderboard, Luke.
This 17th hole is a par 3. Setting up here with a very long putt.
Good effort from there.
Putting for a par now. In she goes. Let's head to the next. Sitting at 1 over for the event. And now teeing off on the final hole of this round.
I don't know why the water in the desert is such a cool look, but it doesn't get any better looking than this. Don't mess with it, though. Take your tee shot. Bail it out to the left-hand side towards those fairway bunkers. From there, if you don't get it on the green, hit it in the left-hand bunker or just shy of it. From there, a pretty simple pitch shot gets you up and down and a nice finishing birdie for you.
That's heading for the fairway. Standing over his second shot. Well, this person displays the power game in pure fashion there.
Using all of his muscles to get that one home in 2.
And this putt is for a final score of 74. And he's down there. You got a read?
This is a big old lefter-righter.
This putt for a final score of 75. What are we looking at for this putt, Henny?
He's looking at 20 foot. This will be a good putt to hole.
This putt is about 10 feet from the hole. Never quite hit that. And another round safely in the books. And as we take a look at our rivalry results, it's a big thank you to Henny for bringing us all the magic from the course today.
Luke, if the golf wasn't good, the weather was great. It was absolutely a pleasure to be able to join yourself and Rich and be out here on the golf course watching all the action and all these incredible rivalries.
On behalf of Rich Beam, Henny Kuyak, John McCarthy, I'm Luke Elvey saying so long from 2K Sports. 2K Sports, in association with the PGA Tour, is thrilled to present the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Opening round coverage of this exciting event is about to begin. Hello everyone, I'm Luke Elvey. Alongside me in the booth is Rich Beam. It's great to have your company on 2K Sports. Following all the action out on the course is Henny Koyak and John McCarthy. Let's get out to the action. Oh, Rich, how good's this day going to be? It's exciting. I can feel it in my veins already. Our featured player has a rivalry brewing with another one out on the course. But before we get into that, please take us through this course.
Copperhead, does that sound like a friendly kind of snake to you? Something that you want to go up and pet and kind of hang out with and pal around and show your friend? Yeah, no, neither would I. Yeah, that's what you get when you go to the Copperhead golf course. I mean, it swirls back and forth, it winds in and out, and it's probably, I think, one of the hardest driving golf courses we have on the PGA Tour. The guys who drive it straight, they love it. You know, obviously iron game and all that's important, but I think it comes down to if you drive it well, you're going to have more opportunities to find these smallish type greens. But again, there's nothing really super friendly or fun about a golf course named after a lethal snake that lives in the water. Yeah, no thanks.
We'll head out to the 12th hole to catch up on play. As we alluded to in the intro, there does appear to be a bit of a rivalry that's taken shape. Henny, what seems to be happening from your perspective?
Hi Luke, yeah, I'm looking forward to following these two players in the group. Words have been exchanged between these two leading up to the event, and our featured player seems to really want to prove something out on the course today.
Thanks, Henny. That's good insight. That should certainly add a little extra spice to our coverage this week.
I think that's got to be a bit firm from the rough.
Good chance to move deeper under the card. This putt's for 4 under. Henny, take us through the break on this putt.
This one looks like it breaks hard left to right.
So close. And now this for a share of the lead. And that putt will end up short. Just a short putt remaining here. And he finds himself in a tie for third.
Not much happening. Moving down the leaderboard, never a good sign.
Lucky 13 for some. This par 3 plays 200 yards.
Luke, this tee shot is about as hard as 8th grade algebra. It is absolutely mind-bending. It doesn't look like much, but that green absolutely, I think the green is made out of Gore-Tex. It repels golf balls.
Why don't we catch up with Will Zalatoris?
The rival is ahead of him. He needs to get something together here.
Gee, if this is up, it could be in. Oh, what a touch of class. Holds it from the sand. Okay, time to return to the action. Henny's down there. You got a read?
I've had a look from both sides. This is a right to lefter.
Just hammered that through the line. Just 10 feet to the cup here.
Try and keep that scorecard a little less dirty. This is for bogey.
Yeah, that was slightly misjudged. Ooh. Just a tiny putt is all that remains. Trailing by 4 strokes. The second of the back 9 par 5s, Rich 14. There's plenty to it.
Only the biggest hitters in the game can reach this one in 2, so any tee shot just out to the right is ideal. That way it leaves an easier shot out to the left for your layup. The third shot will be going downhill to a green that tilts from back to front, guarded by a deep bunker over on the left-hand side. You find the fairway with your second shot, you've got a really good chance to hit your third in there close.
Great shot. What a shot! Almost went in the bucket. Trying to get to even par with this putt. Henny, what's he facing with this putt?
Yeah, he's staring down about 12 feet.
The old-fashioned hammer hands. That'll ruin any putter's stats. This putt is about 8 feet. Just got to find a little bit more length to that putting stroke. And unfortunately heading in the wrong direction on the leaderboard after that hole. The long par 3 continues to be a feature here at the Copperhead course, and 15's no different.
It is. Thankfully, though, this is the flattest green, or one of the flattest greens on the golf course here. It's basically just a long iron down the hill to this flat green, but don't miss it left. That is no good.
Going with the hybrid. That is a golf shot dialed in right to the number. And just about 8 feet left to the hole. It's disappointing. It failed to reach the cup. That hole's done. Now 5 strokes behind. So the opening round in the books. Rich, impressed with your efforts here in the booth. Thanks for your time.
Well, I tell you, it's always a pleasure working alongside you there, my friend. 3 more rounds to go. Looking forward to it.
On behalf of myself, Rich Beam, and all the hard-working folks at 2K Sports, thanks for tuning in, and see you next time. 2K Sports and the PGA Tour are proud to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Round 2 of this tournament is about to begin. I'm Luke Elvey alongside Rich Beam. Thrilled to have you back here with us on 2K Sports. Rich, do you fancy this player's chances?
Look, this player's trailing at the moment. Let's face it, there is so much golf left out there. Anything can happen. Let's just sit back, relax, and watch it unfold.
We'll now head to the 7th hole to catch up on the play.
What a drive, look at that.
And Henny, what's he looking at here?
Setting up this shot from about 120.
And that one has found its way onto the green. That's a good shot, but some work ahead still. John, what's the line on this putt?
He's got this one going down the hill and moving to the left. Let's see how he deals with it.
Well, I know that we're in the booth and not right up close to it, but it doesn't take a smart person to work out that's not a nice lie. That's well played. Anything on the green from there was fine. Steps up to a punt of about 15 feet in distance. A bit too much pace on that one. Henny, you've had the chance to have a look over this one?
Well, if he holds this, it'll be a solid 19-footer.
This next putt's for a Barney Rubble.
No harm done, nestled it up close.
Just 3 feet to the cup. That putt seemed to lack a little bit of feel, and he'll drop to 3 over for the event. And we've arrived at a par 3.
Hopefully better than the last, trying to shake off what happened on the previous hole.
And this putt is for a big 2 on the scorecard. Penny, take us through the break on this putt.
Love it or hate it, it's a downhill left to right putt.
That went ripping by the hole. Chance to change his fortunes on the green. This would be a good one to make. A bit long on that one. And this one is for bogey. And down it goes. Let's head to the next. And a little slide down the standings after that hole. Hole number 9 is a par 4. This one looks to be heading for the sanctuary of the fairway. Playing from around 110 yards out.
I'd say this needs to hit a house, but there's no houses in sight.
And here we are with the third shot. This putt of about 7 feet to the hole.
Nice little par putt here.
Not sure how that putt came up shy. Okay, Rich, we're through 9 holes here today, and it is cut day. Big task ahead of this player?
Most definitely. I've been in this position way too often in my career, Luke, and I got to say, they need a bit of luck. Because right now, they're just not swinging it very good.
Second shot here at the 10th. Yeah, that's a good line. That should find the surface. And he's hit that inside the range.
Already had a few birdies today. This for another.
Now let's switch our attention to Will Zalatoris.
Yeah, he's looking good now. Up ahead in this matchup.
That's a good looking putt, that. Good speed too. Will it go in? Yes, what a putt. An opportunity for a birdie here. That's a shame. Comes up shy. In the end, that will be a disappointing par after such a great approach shot. Sitting at 6 over for the event. Love the long holes. Welcome to the par 5.
That one's right out of the top drawer.
Well, there he is, Wake Forest Will Zalatoris, Rich. He's done the job, and he continues to do it out here on tour, doesn't he?
He does. He's just one of these players that is just a ferocious competitor, isn't he? Ball striking is amazing. The putting sometimes works with him and works, but you know what? He gets the job done. And so you can't emphasize that enough. You know, it may not be pretty at times, but who cares? He's getting the job done. And you know when you go head-to-head against him, you've got your hands full because he's not backing down from anybody, any challenge, any championship. The guy's a winner.
Oh, these are good for the momentum, these ones. Right on 8 feet. Putting for par. Didn't quite get enough on that one. And just a little bit of work was all that was needed to finish up there. And as we look at the leaderboard, our player out in front is leading by 1. Welcome to this hole. It's a par 4.
Just a long iron or a hybrid for this tee shot here, Luke. Second shot, you're coming in with some kind of short iron to a green that's protected by a deep bunker in the front.
That was a little untidy, wasn't it? Straight into the water. That's a heavy lie this player has drawn.
He's going to have to go down after this one, try and dig it out as best he can and hope for the best.
I don't think he drew that one up himself. Eight feet to the cup. Currently at +9 for the event. Well, with that, unfortunately, this person's event is over. Unable to make the cut here today. That's a shame.
Luke, I hoped we would see this group rivalry play out over the whole event, but this player couldn't even make the cut. That's extra harsh.
On behalf of Rich Beam and all the hard-working folks at 2K Sports, I'm Luke Elvey. Thanks for joining us. See you next time.